Ooh, is the latency low again? Come on, let me hear that voice of mine. That screen black as hell. I'm low times is getting crazy, getting me like shook up and shit. Okay, let me check this out. So I went to the dentist yesterday and it was a very unique experience. I already spoke to Jackson about this shit. Okay. But, you know, up until now, because of my mom's and the insurance she has, we've been going to dentists in, you know, nice neighborhoods. So this is the first time I went to a dentist in the hood. And I'm starting to realize now that dentists, like insurance that's good, the only difference between it and broke people insurance is kind of the location you get the service at. My insurance didn't really work for it, so I had to like pay, but I didn't tell my mom that shit. You know, because at that point I just wanted to get the service, so I paid the $130 to get what I needed. Let me see. Preschool, avalanche school, again. Let me teach myself spells so I don't have to deal with this shit. But, let's see. Human male, bolts, lieutenants. Okada. Okay, that's one of them. But, you know, when I pulled up there at 3:29, I was supposed to be there at 4. I filled out the paperwork early, and I just waited, and the receptionist lady who's been, like, helping me out, this whole procedure, she was just taking care of her kid, because the dude just took forever to come through. And, that's fine, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. But I was worried, I was curious for a while, because I'm like, oh, what's taking this motherfucker so long? Come to find out, this dude comes, his assistant comes through and kind of gives me the ropes. Okay, she gave me a paper to cover my mask up, and another one just in case I need to wipe my face. Showed me the cup and the faucet and the features of the faucet. All of that stuff. He finally comes through and does the cleaning on my teeth. Then he goes and has a conversation on the phone, you know, 15 minutes, 10 minutes in to the cleaning, where he's arguing with a dude for 5-10 minutes before and after apologizing to me. I'm thinking the whole time, man, this is just like a different type of hood. I liked it because, you know, I like a little bit of hood in my services. I'm not really like a bourgeois dude, but I'm just thinking, yo, this shit wild, man. That's why he was taking so long to like get to me, because he was probably working on someone else, and when push came to shove, he just wasn't really willing to, you know, drop the phone, whatever thing he had to deal with, he wasn't willing to like drop it to work on his dentistry, which I thought, okay, I guess it is what it is and it ain't what it ain't. So there's bolts that I gotta find. A human male. I mean, when I finally came out, I got an Amber Alert message that a Hispanic woman like, kidnapped some black kid, and I was like, yo, that's happening again. We're just like getting abductions out of nowhere. And of course, I later came home and Googled it and found out that the kid is alright. He got kidnapped in New Jersey and found in Delaware. Man, this whole pandemic is really just an increase in like Amber Alerts. Like, they're not too crazy in my area, but certainly when you go to other parts of town, it's a thing. But this tri-state area, when I was in PA, I only got one of them. That's only like 2 hours away, depending on traffic, from NYC, where I was at, but I guess it treats it as a different tri-state. It doesn't like give you New York news. Every month, when I was in PA, it was like, there was some new, like, not when I was in PA, it was only once in PA, but like, in New York and the Bronx, every month, there's a new, like, kidnapping thing, and it got me weirded out, man, because damn, these guys do not want to pay child support at all. I be feeling like the Sasuke retrieval arc every month, man, just trying to retrieve these kids, find these kids in time. The worst one was the guy who kidnapped the woman and the child. I think the woman died. I don't know about the child, but ghastly circumstances. So I gotta find this bolts, dude. So they will stick around, which is a good thing. I'm feeling good right now. I thought the Amber Alert thing was kind of weird. I really didn't understand the need to send it to me at that time. The Amber Alerts, like, they don't come uniformly to everybody, I realize. Like, they came to me, and then at some time they'll, like, come to, like, someone else in the same vicinity. So, I don't know if it's, like, one of those SMS complications where, because I leave my phone in airplane, I get shit at a different time than anyone else. I seem to get my shit a bit later. There you are. Okay, bolts. But yeah, that's the thing though. Like, at least, you know, even though I didn't really have my insurance help me out with it, it was cheap because it's just a cleaning. That's kind of how I want my dental work to be throughout this experience with my braces. I want it to be an experience where it's like, it's cheap, it's fast and convenient, and I don't want all these other services. Like, the ortho was like the last thing my mom's insurance really like covered for me, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but yeah, being on that broke people insurance, it's a new experience. I did want a general practitioner at some point, so I'm gonna try to get that shit going. let me save before I go to Doldana. Well, I'll go to Makanu first, and then I'll... But yeah, this whole experience has just like taught me how annoying insurance is in general, because people used to dick ride the insurance that my mom used to get, and I thought it was kind of whack because there'd be so many instances where I'd be like, oh, I want this service, and they're like, oh, we don't accept that insurance, and so it's like, yeah, I got options for everything, but it didn't cover all the costs. Like, if I had an ENT, ENTs cost a lot of money for their services. When I was going to that psychologist, that was covered pretty well, but yeah, just certain things aren't up my radar. Of my alley and shit like that. Like, these things aren't covered at the level I wanted them to be covered. There were so many instances where my moms would tell me, like, go to this thing, go to this doctor, we got insurance, you're, you know, being dumb by not getting it. And I'd get it, and then I end up on collection because my mom is like, yeah, no, don't pay it off, man. Like, okay, but are you gonna pay it off? No, and then I end up in collection and I have to pay it off anyway. Like, some of these services, like, the insurance doesn't cover the full costs necessarily, even if it's good insurance. So I realized insurance in the city basically just means, like, if you have good insurance, that just means that the practitioner isn't going to be like a hood person. That's it, man. It takes you away from the hood part, the booming part, to the more rich and wealthy parts. But from my experience, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get a better medical service. Now, the only downgrade I got was that the medical service I had was less punctual. There was from my time, which I know is not going to be reciprocated. If I show up late by half an hour, they're going to cancel the appointment. I'm still going to have to pay. So in that sense, I get why you would want a better service, but it's not like you're going to get a more ethical practice necessarily. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get more of those costs reduced, especially if you're going for those like big, like chronic illness, hyper-specific doctors that focus on a specific body part. Let me see if the game is gonna crash. Umbrella. Seishaku Tadashi Hideo. Tadashi. I would have never thought Umbrella was a woman, but unless I'm reading that wrong. I'm gonna tell you something real. I used to be so bad at filling out shit, like when I was signing up for Tag because I thought it was a decent alternative to Facebook. It turns out it was just like a horny people site that ended up getting shut down. I had to delete my account after my email got compromised anyway, but I had tagged for a while. I saw that it was made by a dude who was kind of working on the same thing that Mark Zuckerberg was in the same university. I'm thinking, okay, this shit sounds legit. I wrote that I was, a female, actually, because I wasn't paying attention correctly to like the paperwork and shit. I thought that would get cut off. Where my +5? Oh, okay, that's actually items I need to start selling off. Oh man, okay. I'm just really chancing it with this. Seisaku, so I need to find a beast named Seisaku. But that's the thing, I'd rather get the cheap insurance in the hood because generally I feel more comfortable around hood people anyway. I felt comfortable around the like howdy doody white dudes and the hood dudes. Like that's pretty much it. Okay, almost got a level up here. So let me check. What can I do right now? Of course, Adelie wants to, go on a quest with me. How could I not, oblige? How could I resist? It's Adelie, she a baddie. Manage goods, okay, let's see. What do I want you to have? Okay, customize. Critical +10 and Check. Whew. What do I want to do now? I've been going around trying to like just hand out flyers. Probably some better shit for me to do. Accept job. I'll do the solo quest first. Oh shit, look at the level you need.
The ultimate. The invincible.
The strongest! Speed demons!
One. Come. Two.
Together! Gold goblins! Good of you to come, Gob. That stupid bird Kapu must have asked you adventurers to come here and try. Well, listen up, Gob. The rules are simple. You have your own bike, right, Gob? If you can catch all 5 of us, Gob. If you can't do it. Now, if you get off your bike at any time, you got that, Gob? We'll show you that the just practically a dust-eating. All right, everyone, let's show them what we've got. Gob, 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 gob. Yeah! Gob, 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 gob.
So if I press square at any point, I'm basically fucked. Turn the right corner. Oh, this track is heat. It's got vocals, but hopefully like it's goofy enough that like it's royalty-free vocals. Track has a decent use of chords. It's garlicky. I didn't think that I needed to hit some of them more than once. I don't want to overdrift. I mean, I have more prior knowledge, so I could probably do this better, but... Oh, this guy has some hard drifts. That was accidental, but hey, that ended up working.
Looks like I'll be able to have some fun, Gob. Come on! You will never defeat me, Gob!
Probably can take a lot more hits. It's kind of badass that I have a boss fight where I'm just like running over the enemy over and over again. Like it's what 4-year-old me would have always wanted to do, like. I guess that's the appeal of like games like GTA. I can't feel the presence of this other cat. Let me do longer strides. Or let me just go this way. I like this track. Okay, wanted to avoid over drifting right there. Hopefully I don't gotta hit this person like 10 times. Love this track, by the way. Because those big things, when you kick them, it needs 10 kicks, but what about running them over? Is this going to be the rule of 3? Come on. Ooh, line it up. Okay, this is like a fuck up. Okay, so I gotta return to the question. I guess if I get a better drift on my vehicle, it'll probably do me favors. They recommended you to be level 69 for that one, so that means that that's probably the point at which you'll have better options for transportation and shit like that. Well, let me head back to the quest shop and do some other things. Oh, man. Adderley. Pyros hasn't gotten enough love, so let me try to see if I can get him a little bit more. She's self-editing. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one's low-leveled. Profoundly low-leveled.
Okay, let's go find the beekeeper mask.
I wonder when I'm gonna get the trophy for defeating, completing 1,000 battles, because I got that other trophy way, like, in the past, like a month ago. 13th of February, April. And since then I've been doing a lot of battles, playing a lot of all of that. So yeah, I do think there's probably going to be a gap between when I complete part 2 and part 3 for me to do other things. Maybe I'll be using that time to go back to Bloodborne and get the last ending, kind of show you guys what I think of it definitively. Because I talk about what I think about Bloodborne a lot, but I couldn't really give a review with Jack Stein on me like that. Well, I probably could have, because he does like discussion, but then it was like Son of Poseidon came through, and it was like, you know. At that point, we're just getting ready for our duo. Jack Stein's really been trying to get me to do like a pseudo podcast, like stream discussion thing with him. Kind of like what Bloody Biscuits does with his Cage talks back when he used to do them. And I told him I wasn't interested in that. However, and this is a big however, he did say that he was watching Dragon Ball. So I told him if he wanted to, give his thoughts on Dragon Ball on a different platform, he could probably do that, since I've been trying to get him to do a podcast, but I've told him I don't want to do one with you. If you do it, it's just going to be something you do on your own. And Dragon Ball, I just told him, like, he got to the first 10 episodes of Z. All he really has to do is get past the Saiyan Saga and he'll have something to talk about. Because he straight off the bat wanted to give a top 5 characters moments list, and he only got to episode 10 of Dragon Ball Z. So I'm like, that's not really cutting it. I was gonna tell him, like, maybe you should have done Kai instead, but then it's like, oh, he already committed 10 episodes to Z, might as well go through with it. Yeah, the Z era is a mess because of fucking Saban, Ocean Productions basically, and Funimation. Yeah, this game really wants me to go about it linearly, from what I can tell, because before with the first Dot Hack game, it was like I tried things on the side and in the main thing too, and everything was scaled to the point where it felt like I could pull it off, whereas now I feel like I'm getting a lot of things that are way above my level grade. But you know, it'd be interesting to see Jack Stein's thoughts, because for as long as I've known him, he's always wanted to do this comparative discussion, comparing anime to the Western cartoons he grew up with, which to me that just seems like a weird topic, because they're not really comparable. But I think it's because he wanted to like discuss a war that he thinks existed between these two, like a brand war, basically, like competition, which it's not an actual thing, but you know, it's putting him onto new things. I remember there was a similar kid who I used to speak to who used to always want to talk about Evangelion, and how Evangelion is about how religion is evil, and how because he was an Orthodox Christian he didn't really like that shit. And I'm like, please just actually watch the show.
We did it! Huh?
It looks like a fake to me.
Wait, this isn't the beekeeper mask.
Pearl mask. Maybe it's useful for something. Okay, so this is interesting. It's just you kind of going through a big ass thing. So have we even done a single battle this time around? I don't think so.
This
Oh, that there is a fake!
isn't it either.
I like Pyros. I thought he did, because that type of comic relief comfort character thing is over. At this point, they're just there for Tumblr to like gush at those characters that give them relief, because they're, you know, big, burly with hearts of gold and, you know, harmless. But no, I kind of like. That's Dot Hack. He's a character who is connected to the grander world in such a lateral way that he's not too tied to the main cast.
Is this the Guardian or something?
That's how the ancients used to portray stomach parasites, or just organ parasites in general, like these evil spirits.
Bring it on!
Piercing head! Did you see my uber secret super attack?
That was nothing. Really?
You about to snitch? So is the challenge going to be getting out of here?
Here goes.
No, these are some creative side quests compared to the original game, actually. I guess if they want to continue the formula, then they have to add more stuff to keep people invested.
We did it!
But you know what? As much as I've been dogging his ideas, that is actually a pretty decent thing to do. You know, get someone to actually, you know, discuss and kind of have an anime book club equivalent for Dragon Ball, considering,
Where the hell have they been hiding up to?
you know, considering that Dragon Ball Super isn't doing anything interesting. So. this might be like a way to get interesting content when I might not care for Dragon Ball Super superhero movie, Dragon Ball Superheroes, whatever arc they'll have when they come back with all those like Bardoks and shit. And, you know, I like the granola arc, but it's like
I'll crush you.
I like one thing going on at a time. And it's not really good content to like really discuss because everybody just says the same thing ad verbatim when it comes to that. You know, One Piece discussion can be pretty interesting because even though I'm pretty monkey brain and terrible at One Piece, since I don't have a full piece of the puzzle, there's like large gaps between like things I've read and things I haven't. You know, One Piece has a fuck ton of lore. It has a fuck ton of things to bring up and, you know, confirm, discuss, theorize.
I'll crush you.
The same cannot be said of Dragon Ball Super. I mean, I've been trying to see Zalama for a while, and I feel like we're close to seeing him because we're getting these new Namekians and learning more about them. So we'll probably get to see the creator of the Super Dragon Balls.
Bring it on. Piercing heaven.
But again, a lot of people have basically complained on Discord that they want to see Goku basically traveling through a bunch of universes and engage with them, since that's kind of the thing that a lot of people were hoping for Dragon Ball Super, just a grand universal adventure. And I told them, go for the most part to places that have Dragon Balls at them, and the scope of that is still pretty tiny. I got caught lacking right there. Okay, probably wait for my white marker will.
I did it! That was great!
Here it comes.
This guy did a Getsuga Tensho. Oh shit, look at that damage.
I guess we did it!
Oh, no doubt about that. Yeah, there was that Utter Awakening type. Let me see, customize. Demon Awakening. So it's like they got free limit break equivalents.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I mean, that's why I want to see Zalama most, because Zalama would probably be an interesting deity figure for Goku to meet. It'd be like him meeting Kami for the first time, taken to a greater scale. You know, there's like no gods left in like Dragon Ball for us to like discover besides Zalama, so they're probably withholding their hand on that one.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Same with Yamoshi, but oh, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if we see Yamoshi in this arc.
I'll crush you.
The Granola arc. Now that Goku is probably going to get a new power-up upon regaining his memories. Which I realize is kind of funny because I've been interested in tapping into my old childhood memories that I don't remember anymore. Because, you know, we've been told that these memories are false. That they're like illusions, and it turns out that's not as true as people say it is. It's just gaslighting. I was interested slightly in it in 2019 for past life regression purposes, but now I want to just, you know, get in between that into like, you know, birth remembrance, prenatal, perinatal purposes. So the fact that Goku is getting that as his power-up source is super interesting for me. That might be the trigger he needs to, you know, get contact with Yamoshi, who apparently already has like some spiritual link with Goku. Like the kind of relationship you see between spirits and souls with Demiurge and Sophia and like Gnosticism type thing. That's kind of what's happening where Naruto and Indra as a transmigrant and shit. In that regard, I would like to see that type of lore, but all this like other stuff is just, it's in between. It's like, obviously Toriyama and Toyotaro have their ideas and they want to put in an organized way in arc fashion, but I just want to get to those meaty ideas at this point. Since 2019, my whole goal with New Dragon Ball was to see Goku eventually run Beerus's fade. You know, eventually proving that like he surpassed Beerus, running his shit. And it's not gonna take a, you know, learning a martial art thing that Beerus has mastered to like do for me. I want that, like, he really can like beat Beerus's ass and beat the ass of someone Beerus can't beat. It seems we're about to get that payoff, so that 2013 payoff is looking good, but what about that 2016 payoff, that Zalama payoff? When we gonna get that shit? I wonder, so if I leave right now, is that... me succeeding or failing with the mission? Okay, I succeeded actually.
That's awesome. Take it.
Okay. So we didn't get EXP for that shit. Well, now we can go hunt PKers, which, you know, I can't wait to fight Greedy Cernunos because he's such a wall. There's a strange NPC here. See, look at these levels. Steph's been theorizing that Goku is probably gonna hit like a Saiyan Instinct transformation, which would be a cheap way of him making Ultra Instinct into his own thing. But I'm aiming a little higher. I'm thinking, yo, what if he like gets his like Yamoshi boost, his Asura 6-path Sage mode equivalent.
No way!
Okay, this side quest again, so we're probably gonna fight Sir Nunos again, just like we did in that surprise stream. Let me just fuck up the music. This is like a shitty, like early Final Fantasy XIV story.
What?
Like a Realm Reborn era.
Bring it on! Piercing heaven! Piercing heaven! Gale blade! Piercing heaven! Sword dance! Piercing Try strike! Now that was a good fight.
Awesome. Okay, Pyros can leave. Like ya, but we gotta go. Arcade. Warp record. Filling M. Let me do this side quest first. Okay, now these guys can actually give you these like you gotta talk to these guys now, whereas in the past you really didn't.
Please eject Chimp Street.
Come on, say it.
Oink, thank you for helping me.
Ah man, that's the point. The only one I really like is the wobble wobble wobble.
My philosophy is to go full strength. Whirlwind! 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 Try strike! Whirlwind! Sword dance!
Gangsta, okay. Early Dragon Ball really like tried to canonize a lot of movie characters. I think Gas seems to be the... No, I'm gonna sacrifice... What would be something I really don't want? Alright, cool. Because I needed to get new shit all the time anyway. So, early on it seemed that they were trying to canonize a lot of characters, and that kind of reached its culmination with Dragon Ball Super Broly, where they got a canon Broly, which their equivalent would have been Kale, but that was more of a compromise. A creation of Toei. So you can say maybe that's like Broly's second coming. Broly, because she had more pale green features and some of the abilities of second coming Broly. But we got Goku Black in the form of, well, Turles in the form of Goku Black. We got Dr. Wheelo in the form of Magetta. One of the Namekians in Universe 6 was basically Lord Slug. Frost is basically cooler in terms of like that darker color palette and being more of like a bounty hunter type of take on Frieza, with Hid basically being meta cooler in terms of appearance. And you could say 73 is also kind of like a meta cooler. But yeah, Gas seems to be the Janemba. The second form of Janemba, not the like chubby, like Buddhist looking one. Okay, we're moving on up in terms of levels, which is a good thing. I can be a little under-leveled and still be fine just because of the quality of my equipment, playstyle. Oh, let me do it like Naruto Storm. Okay, let me think. We don't got a BoJack equivalent, although I did think that little guy that Roshi fought and like hypnotized a little bit kind of looked like BoJack.
This is a piece of cake.
So maybe that's the compromise. So really, like a more explicit BoJack, a Lord Slug, and a Janemba, I mean, would be the compromise. Although we probably don't even need movie 13 representation because Granola is kind of like a Tapion. Oh, Chrono Trigger looking ass dude. So you can probably just like have him be that compromise for people who want that, but they're not gonna get it, of course. I think Tapion is more interesting than what's his face anyway. Let me just get rid of all these attacking items.
I'm sorry.
That'd be something I'd be interested in. BoJack equivalent. And maybe a Garlic Jr. You probably don't need Garlic Jr. considering the fact that like the anime canon already kind of has Garlic Jr. So it's are you gonna like get that out because of Kai or not? Because yeah, he's not in Kai, but Garlic Jr. is in the Z anime adaptation in addition to the movies, so it's like you got sent to anime canon. Oh, and Super Android 13, but you're gonna have like a whole movie based on androids anyway, so. Bruh. This is just too fun for me. Let's try to get a 50-hit combo. That would have been nice to, you know, pull off.
I guess we did it.
But yeah, that's probably that's how I'm gonna look at all of this. Cow stomach, like tripe. What would I like to give up from all of this? We've had the death for quite a while, so might as well. If we're gonna give up something, we can give up that. But yeah, we don't have like a trucker hat, silver hair, you know. Folksy looking dude. Or, so that's probably what it come down to. A movie 1 rep, a movie 7 rep, and a movie 9 rep. It'd kind of be a waste of time to like have an Android 13 equivalent since we're already, you know, did 2 Android return type characters with Dragon Ball Fighters, and also in the case of Dragon Ball Superhero, so we're probably going to get some type of compromise. Maybe not with Android 13, but maybe with one of his Goonie Goons, or just a general idea. Or XL, which Geekdom seems to be teasing. That might be it.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind!
Strike!
You got issues. Good thing I'm like slowly moving to his back.
Strike!
MMOs have a way of making chip damage look satisfying as hell.
I guess we did it.
But yeah, with that said, they don't got enough material for
really
like
good for leveling up.
that much more Dragon Ball Super. I don't think so.
Your girlfriend found it, right? Anyway, it looks pretty good to me.
What? No, I'm not his.
I see. For real?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that right? That's good.
What? What do you mean by that?
Come on, let's all go adventuring.
That means she's gonna make him nut. But this is a new side hoe main hoe connection, although they're all basically the side piece for Shino for this dude.
I'll crush you!
That's his like real main squeeze. Oh, they're doing 0 damage to my son Haseo.
This is a piece of cake.
It's my turn.
Strike!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Get your ass on the ground.
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
I remember my son Triple used to be one of my Discord servers. That server doesn't exist anymore, but it was like a server for like Dean Weiss and it was. I brought up Dark Cloud and he got like interested in that because a friend of his really dug Dark Cloud. So every time I see that word Dark Cloud, man, it just brings back memories.
I'll crush you.
That was when like internet like relations were a lot more deeply interconnected, whereas they're super disjointed now. They've always been disjointed as hell though. So like you goes to a different school thing has been the structure of my entire life. You wouldn't know my peer group. They go to a different part of fucking.
It's my turn.
Barrel counter. Fly strike.
I guess we did it.
My philosophy is to go full strength! Whirlwind!
Barrel counter.
I could probably just get something else. I should run a motorbike, getting that bike level up. Oh, man.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Good, man. Get them to level 62, man. I'm tired of these characters being like super low leveled. Well, everything else is like under leveled for us, but for like the side quests, it feels like everything is such a huge undertaking. In real life, you would never want to drive a motorbike on this area because there are no invisible boxes. Your ass won't fall. I remember when I thought this shit was gonna be hard. So yeah, I've been practicing some more like Nick All-Star, and I think do should just wanting to be one people. Because I was doing terrible in that game, but the person I was playing online with was still kind of bad, so I got one off, but I was too busy trying to do wave dashes and understand the controls because I was learning Garfield. In the past I was trying to do Leonardo, but I thought he was a little too basic. Not basic as in like this simple moveset, but basic as in he's obviously like the best character, so
break a sweat.
You're open! I'll crush you! Counter!
I guess we did it! I'm sorry.
okay, this is gonna be the last group we face. Let's cook everyone up.
Here it comes!
Okay, it's over.
Let's try to get it fucking 50. Oh yeah, 50. Let's get 70. Let's get 100.
We did it.
Well, that was okay.
I'm sorry.
piece of cake.
It's my turn.
My strike! I didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, so anything here that I can fight? This is a big, interesting one. I like it. Are we gonna get a cutscene when we go deep? How do I got all these broad wings? Does full set look a little different to you? I wonder if that is full set.
All right. Shall we head back? Now that we've completed the mission?
Adelie, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I knew it. She still hasn't recovered completely. We should head back now.
Good work, everyone. Well, I'll be going home now.
All right then. I guess we better call it a day. See you later, Haseo.
Let me not be a dunce and crash my game. I'm gonna save first. Intimacy. Secrecy, okay. You know, the whole thing with Dragon Ball Super right now is that it's 2022 and... Okay, Rice, Ken, Sagittarius. I'm just looking forward to a potential endgame. If I don't get that endgame, I feel like I'm wasting my whole time with Dragon Ball Super. Now some stories can like go on forever without ending. Simpsons type stuff. Arthur, although Arthur eventually got itself a time skip and an ending. But that's about it, man. So yeah, so battles is basically maxed out. Oh shit, I only have 27 actually to get that trophy. Interaction with party members. So this one's pretty low. Would it? I can get that, filled up pretty easily. Like off screen. Treasure box is opened, is pretty deep in. Chaos Gate records. Okay, well. It is what it is and ain't what it ain't. Area word. I'm gonna go to Lumina Cloth and then Makanu. Cause whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I should really just like fuse everything together. So human male, beast male, and beast woman. So that's the beast woman taken care of. I wonder, Ecolo, is there something I can do there?
Sure.
The Ecolo theme is delightfully dramatic. Non-B. Okay, so I need like a human dude. There you go. So now to Makanu. Trays, Max Burst, and Pen. Okay, so 2 dudes. Max Burst and Pen. Guy dude and a girl dude. Hanako. Solda. Cephalon. Pen, let's see. So I gotta find her. Manage goods. Okay, Pen. I guess when I find her, I can just turn all of this in and get my much overdue reward. Yeah, Terror of Death looks scared in the PKers because he's the thing they fear. Well, we're halfway there, and a portion of that is just gonna be me going to the medics this in general is just easier than what you had to do in the past, so it ain't nothing but a thing. Back to do the most. We got a tracker item, so keeps everything simplified now.
Hey!
Okay, CPUs. It's crazy to think that all this effort and we're finally in level 62, which would be the equivalent of level 12 in the old game. But knowing this game, you're just gonna start getting stats like crazy. It's gonna be a point where just like going through an onslaught of battles and getting mad levels and shit like that. This game's kind of like easing your way in because it doesn't know if this is your first time playing or not, so I guess us dot hack veterans are kind of going through an easy mode experience. Really, I only rescued 3 of them. That's crazy. Okay, well. This lady is absolutely shook. She's looking like she just watched someone kill her entire family and shit. Well, whatever. Oh, we didn't unlock this one yet. That's terrible. Well, let me log out. I got a bunch of emails, probably a bunch of news, which is my favorite part of this game, by the way. Just looking at how that world is developing. Well, no news actually. Well, we got a couple forum posts. Zawilda. Guess that's related to that side quest. If I show someone this, their pussy's gonna get wet. Feel bad for... My grandma had a bird in a cage, and the bird hated her, so she beat the shit out of her. Plucked her eye out. Well, she still had an eye, but you know, she got attacked. I named the bird, by the way. It was like Chelsea. Chaotic PK. Nala.
Adderley doesn't look so good. I need all the information I can get now. I have to go.
I like how they're coming to Haseo for that shit. Poetry gift. There's all these things that I'd like to like pass to my other characters. Let's see. Let me turn on the light. It's getting kind of dark in here.
Nala from Moontree was trying to reach me before. Theta clever geniuses me.
Well, before we even do that, let me... Fire Radar, Ubadama, and Senyan and Angel Hair. Might as well turn these in as well. Get that done and dusted with. Yeah, they have it harder for you because they have added a tracker, which that's a piece of shit move. So now you gotta go talk to the ones on the maps as opposed to just on the towns and shit. But that doesn't make it as hard. Oh. Like that track, but I must have misinputted right there. There's nowhere I can go from here, but anyway. Since going to these like maps kind of resets the thing, let me check this right now. Colt, Exile, Madam, Insane, and Toa, Yosafuna, Edaman. I was gonna think it'd be like Isane, but nah, they really went with Insane. Shido-chan. I already recognize Katuda. I guess I could go to some of the other places, like the... let me see, area... Warp Record... Failing Empire, whatever... Attend those areas presently. Let's see. Wonder if there's any special side quest areas I can kill through here. Nope. Let me see. Do I really want to go to a place this highly leveled? Maybe not with... Oh, this track has some bounce to it. Get your ass on the ground.
This is a piece of cake.
This track is nice. And I got some decent bread too. Who do I want? Fine.
Don't panic.
got your ass.
We crushed them!
Level 63. That's gonna make going through that area a lot easier. I don't gotta worry about stuff like that. Not with how I play the game. Ah, no, I didn't want to do that, Os. That shit gets me tripped up a lot. I'm used to games where it's like, default is discard yes, or whatever. This team has decent affinity. It's weird to think about. Either way, Pie is about to hit level 61. Yeah, if I play my cards right, I can actually get level 70 pretty easily, which is ideal.
I think even I can win!
And these Rengekis make that shit easy. I'm starting to think like actual games need to have like a Rengeki system. Not just like this game within a game. That sound effect is funny as shit. Oh, it's different depending on the group. I didn't think they put that level of detail onto it. It's good. Your soul. Do we have simple glasses? We got a lot of simple clogs, so let me just... put it into that shit.
You're open!
Oh yeah.
Hero counter!
That didn't knock your ass down.
Fly strike! I didn't even break a sweat.
Let's get him!
Oh, two birds with one stone, I guess. Oh yeah.
Fly strike! Fly strike!
You guys can stay asleep now.
That was nothing.
Oh yeah. I'll give up greedy glasses. I think I already got them. Unless I did that same mistake then, and then that was my other chance to get him.
crush you. Barrel counter! Barrel counter!
We crushed him!
Yo, talk to me, motherfucker. This guy's been rocking with that like low-level equipment for a while now. Remedy plate. Gift. Okay. Alright, cool. Sounds like there's some static.
Oh well.
Gym sphere, please. Blink. Thank you for helping me.
First strike!
There's too much inventory micromanagement. I gotta get my shit together. Pull off screen.
Try strike! That was a good battle!
Trying to get me tripped up, man. I mean, those will be useful. I'm a monster right now. I'll get a game over if I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of off-screen inventory management when the time comes, because this shit is a pain in the ass.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Victory is ours!
I don't know how I made that work, but I did. There's always someone nastier. Let's see.
My philosophy is to go full strength.
Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge!
Whirlwind!
Gale Blade!
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Absorb Iron. Gangsta. Okay. Well, she is soloing a level 66 place. She might not be level 66 in terms of attributes. 2 Rengekis is decent.
This is a piece of cake.
I'm about to hit level 66. Come on, let's make it happen.
You punk!
Just watch out with that word. They'll accuse you of saying something else.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Everything kind of moves at the same speed, so it's really about how well you turn corners for the most part. When you're a bike, it's a completely different thing though, because you gotta deal with other mechanics.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Am I gonna get winning 1,000 battles yet? I feel like I should have gotten that a while ago. Hell, I might even get it in this stream room to find these guys, because it was like I needed to do 27 more fights.
I'll crush you. I didn't even break a sweat. Victory is ours. I didn't even break a sweat.
Gangsta. Anything else we can like engage with? Let's see. Almost. I have a toothache right now. What's going on? Not really. It'd be weird if I had a toothache. My gums is itchy right now because I feel like grinding my teeth. I'm choosing not to, so it's giving me like phantom sensations to make me want to do it. I just came back from the dentist. How my teeth gonna get worse? Probably won't be long now. Some inventory micromanagement right now. Maybe this game would love nothing more than to crash. I've been reading those horror stories of glitches going on. I could just try to pull up to that place and get to like level 70 with my characters. Let me check my party. Yeah, they do like gain EXP with you, just at lower rates. It's kind of like Final Fantasy VII a little bit. Just a dash of FF7. Interaction with party members. Let's go. Arena. How did that get up? Treasures. Expand facility. Can't do that yet. Okay, let's see. Okay, that will give me some room. A bike out. Still got nothing to sell. Okay. Okay, so that's crazy. Genius's Moonraven.
Apparently there's a tri-edge sign behind the temple. Okay, let's go look for the Beast Temple.
Victory is ours! Barrel counter! Razor's Edge! That was a good battle! I'll crush you!
Well, you know, 50%.
Razor's Edge! That was a good battle!
Of a guiding weird shit. This guy always wants to go to the fucking long dungeons. It's a pain in the ass.
I'll crush you! Razor's Edge! Barrel counter! Razor's Edge!
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge!
Okay, well.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Let me charge my controller now. We're at that point. Come on, I have to be on my way to 1,000 battle. I'm starting to think I already got it. I just didn't notice
You're
it.
open! Razor's Edge!
You know what? This guy does a lot of offensive spells, so let me to what's his face instead.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Razor's Edge!
Is there a reason this guy's hiding in the back of the dungeon? Like, is it OPSEC reasons, or what's going on? That's the thing. These guys do everything in like video game NPC-ish ways. I say that and then he's gonna be deep in.
Victory is ours! Razor's Edge! That was a good battle! You're open! Razor's Edge! Barrel counter! I didn't even break a sweat. Victory is ours! Razor's Edge! I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Barrel counter!
Whirlwind.
Barrel counter! Razor's Edge! I didn't even break a sweat.
Now I finally got that shit. So I was wondering, I was like, yo, why it taking so long? Ain't taking long no more.
Razor's Edge! I'll crush you! Razor's Edge! That was a good battle!
See, he's like mandatory and type soft now.
Philosophy is to go full strength. Whirlwind.
Razor's Edge! That was a good battle! I'll crush you!
One frame less and that would have been a failure, so that's why I don't complain when one frame less and it would have been a success either. Luck had spin on the other side.
Come on. There's gotta be someone better.
Maybe there isn't, but all I know is that we're close to a level up.
According to Nala's email, there should be a sign around the back of the temple.
66, so Well, before I even bother with that, let me actually try to get a trophy. Get a, like, an item. Oh, shit, let me see. She don't got her own bike. Oh, she probably doesn't have like a tiny guild like I do. Ah, shit, we need a longer extension cord. That we do need, cause this shit is horrible. Was good, man. How you doing, Kago? I'm chilling, man. Where am I at? Oh yeah, what you about to do? Oh, well, movies with girls and shit like that. Well, you about to see that Doctor Strange joint?
I didn't even break a sweat.
2 girls, 1 boy. So, oh, like a double date.
First strike.
It's wavy, man.
This is a piece of cake.
That's fun.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Especially nowadays where it's like, a lot of us couldn't have done this stuff for a few years. Alright, man, go ahead and get it. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Shit, it don't even matter, man. I got like a boost. Is that from like a lucky animal or some shit? Alright, hold up.
I'm getting goosebumps. Whirlwind.
Oh yeah.
This is a piece of cake.
So I got like what, 19 trophies left? Strong ass sneeze. I was looking light skinned for a second. Okay, let me try to get the item in the temple before we proceed with whatever it is we need to do. Full set? Alright, what you got for me? Some clogs like we from the Dutch.
Did Nala send... All right, let's go.
Oh, we about to do some debugging up in here. Feels wrong doing this with party members, but whatever. Like, they're just like, whatever, man.
I'm very sorry for calling you out here today. Thank you for coming, Master Haseo. I took the liberty of viewing your performance at the last tournament round. I'd expect no less from the former Demon Palace Emperor. I was impressed by your majestic fighting and unflinching courage.
I didn't come all the way out here to chit-chat. If that's all you want, I'll be leaving.
Oh, come on.
The reason behind all of Atali's symptoms lies within Ida. And now you've entered the Holy Palace tournament to try and find your next clue.
That's right.
The reason being that the Holy Palace Emperor, Sirius, is likely to be one of those who has been infected by Ida.
Arcade would like to know that.
Alright, who the hell are you?
Actually, where is Arcade?
Let me just say that I am someone who has the same goals you do. That is
Does he
why
want to rescue
I do
someone?
not want you to waste your time with pursuits of futility.
They do not want to pan to the left.
The Holy Palace tournament is Hiragi from our own Moon Tree Guild.
Hiragi?
Have you forgotten? The 5th unit leader of Moon Tree.
The androgynous one, I figure. Yep.
Oh, that strange-looking person.
Though it may appear otherwise, inside lies a man with a strong, stout heart.
Really?
Please use this during your fight with Hiragi. I'm sure you will find it useful.
Hey.
Okay, finally, we got some arcade action.
Why are you selling out your own comrade to me?
Eventually, you will understand, Master Haseo.
Nala. No telling what he's up to. Guess I'll log out and go check my email or something.
Really, I'm not gonna get credit for that. Yo, I'm a cowabunga it. Cocky leader. Okay, so there you go. Mega Fred. I like that term, Mega Fred. I've been on a lot of message boards, but nowadays I only really see it on Twitter, of all places. Oh, really? This is from like part 1 of OC as well. I like the default OD. That's why I'm so anal about that.
So Hiragi's our next opponent, huh? I think he was the I'm gonna invite Adelie and Alcade to go register for the tournament with me at the arena counter.
I wonder if I turned Adelie off when I told her, like, that I feel bad for birds in the cage. Like, she just, like, you know, I think, like, moralize. It's a distinctive possibility, but... oh, fuck it.
I'm gonna invite Adelie and Alcade.
Battery, Tomekichi, Nagare, Lettuce, Taro, Yoshio, and Johanna. Okay, so a lot of human dudes. The Beastmen are all like old news. Nagare. Johanna, not Johanna. Okay, let's see. Lettuce Taro, so I gotta find lettuce. Human dude named Taro. Let me see. Perhaps if I go down the steps. Oh, nope, there you are. There you go, buddy. See, who haven't I spoken to yet here? Heretic. Man named... well, there you go. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna add Adelie, Alcade. Oh, she did gain a level up, that's good. Performance, sub gown, and simple necklace. Let's get you some good stuff. Where's like an all elements booster? what I want you to have. And for staff. Okay, so she's still stuck with that crappy ass staff. I gotta get her something good. Actually, we're not gonna have her with mediocre equipment. Level 18 stuff. So that's why I don't like being behind on stuff. I'm always behind on things, and it just leads to ridiculousness. So all the good ass stuff that I was getting in the game, didn't bother to give any of it to her. With all that grinding towards the end, it's ridiculous. Well, it's tournament time. Glamour. I mean, equipment doesn't really matter all too much, but might as well participate with like all the best stuff. I mean, if I got a level 18 staff, that's terrible. She's not gonna be putting in weight, which might be a good thing if I want to have more opportunities for Rengekis.
The 5th unit leader for Moontree, right? Hey, wait a sec. Isn't Adelie?
Yes, from Moontree.
Don't go easy on her just because she's in your guild.
Of course I won't.
I'm just kidding, Adelie. Don't take everything so seriously.
Okay, respecting the pronouns, I guess. Really quick question. Didn't Adelie already fight a member? The one that looks like Axel mixed with Zell, who wielded that big sword?
I don't.
It's time. Let's go.
Right.
Welcome to the second round of the Holy Palace Tournament. With us again today is the legendary drunkard, Emperor Antares.
Well, a little bit of liquor during an online game can be pretty nice every now and then.
Now for the action. First in the arena is Team Haseo.
He used to be a runaway PKKer, but I transformed him into a fierce and proud warrior. You should be grateful, kid.
What are you talking about, old man?
And here comes the challenger, the one and only Team Hiragi.
Oh, we're gonna kill these motherfuckers.
He is most...
I'll kick your ass.
I mean, she certainly is a stunning sight. And now, the 5th unit leader of Moontree, Hiragi, has entered the arena.
Okay, so we're over leveled as fuck for this one. I wanted to go to like the 70s too.
And distracting looks, she's known to bury her enemies with cold, calculating strategy.
They could be troublesome for the straightforward fighters on Team Haseo. It's all going to
I am a
depend
straightforward
on how they're
fighter.
able to handle Hiragi's powerful spells.
I see.
I forgot to give her some magic boosters.
Oh my, is that Adelie?
Hello, Hiragi.
What a cute girl. To say hello to her opponent like that. But then, are you really sure about being here? Did you make sure to ask Master Sakaki for permission?
Stop it. It's no use trying to crush her.
You know, this reminds me of... what's his face? Shishio Makoto and the two groupies he had that were trying to compete for his affection.
Oh my! If it isn't Haseo! And how might you be? Oh no! Don't look at me like that! It's too scary! I don't like it!
Who's the voice actor?
Are you messing with me here?
Looks like you've got no room to relax. Don't worry. I'll make sure we have lots and lots of fun. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while. Ever since we met on the Ida server, there's been something about you that really ticks me off, you know? So now that we're both at the arena, maybe I'll just take out all my frustrations on you.
He's coming!
Bring it on! Yeah!
Come on, I'm trying to get a Hangeki off. Ah, that sucks.
Victory! Team Haseo is the winner!
Well, well, it looks like they didn't let down their guard after their first fight after all.
We're
Amazing!
super over leveled,
Incredible!
man.
This team strength is the real deal! Team Haseo is well on its way to winning the entire Holy Palace tournament!
No, don't tell me
Long ass stiletto.
Sakaki! I've been humiliated in front of him! I'll never forgive you.
Haseo!
Yeah! Round 2 clear!
I mean, the actual person behind Sakaki is like an 11-year-old, so...
We actually beat Hiragi. I can't believe it.
Hiragi's attacks were just like Nala said they would be. But I don't understand. Why would he?
Say, Adelie, are you sure about this? Aren't your guildmates gonna pick on you?
No one's like that in Moontree.
Oh, I see. How very broad-minded of them.
I mean, the motherfucker we just fought was like that,
You
so...
don't believe me, do you?
No, I do.
Somehow I don't trust the way you say that,
Hiragi.
Arcade.
I said I believe you. Sheesh, you're stubborn. So, Haseo.
Huh?
Well, you know,
What is it? Come on, speak up.
well, I know. I'll email you later. Let's be sure to win the next one, too.
What a weird girl. Why didn't she just say what she wanted?
Oh, Haseo, I don't think that I'm going to be able to log in for a while.
Did something happen offline?
No. I mean, I'm going to a faraway hospital.
Far away?
There are no specialists near where I live. Please don't worry about me. I'm just fine, see? I'll be back by the semifinals. Okay, see you later.
Okay. I was gonna like plug her with like magic attack shit, but oh, the Hail Mary and it worked. And IU. Qatar. Isn't Haseo's real life name similar to IU? Kazuki. Quite a bit from Kazuki. We need like a shortcut. IU. It's a really good looking name, by the way. Yuo. Okay, I see. Ayuo. I'm gonna get super over leveled, I can already tell. Disgustingly over leveled. Kunio, Ara, Lagi, and Lonely Wolf, Chobi, and Abyssinian. Really? I didn't get Abyssinian yet? Crazy. Okay, well we're loaded, so I don't really gotta worry about money for a while, which is a good thing because money is not something I enjoy worrying about, not in real life and not, no. Oh, painfully close. I gotta talk to like one more person. Neon, Ara, Lagi. I guess they're probably gonna be by the dealer and shit. Okay, dude, like he's a dealer because he looks like a dealer, you know, posting up in that corner. Me a bounty hunter, that's not the same thing. Or be putting them hits out. So I just gotta find Kunio. Once I do, I'll probably advance to the last part of all of that. Not the K word I'm looking for, or K name. There you go, buddy. I did it. Let me check that bike shop out for a moment, because I want to do that bike quest once more. And I think I have the levels that the game expects me to... No, I don't, but... Like, I have the actual levels, but I'm not at the point the game expects me to be where I can take it on. Type 300 muffler, let's see... Out of curiosity, let me see if that actually ups my rank by a lot. It's kind of weird to think about the fact that I still have to go here just to commune with GU, although Kennard is no longer headquartered here. So when we get to part 3, I don't remember or recall what the third town is. I guess Data, Gamma, Epsilon, whatever. Omicron. Whatever they call it, man. Sigma. Let me go ahead and get it. Will the other server even have a purpose at that point?
Oh boy!
Ooh. I'm not gonna give up no tongue, man. Physical attack values, physical defense values, magic. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up, and that was something that could have like really turned in. I wonder if it keeps the record that you have the thing if you had it in your inventory and then lost it. Maybe I'll have to figure that out later on. Okay, what's happening? Oh yeah, I don't think I ever told you guys, but I ended up finding out one of my homies got locked up 4 years ago. Now, he was a dude who used to like sit next to me in high school, and we were buddies largely because I tried to ignore his ass, but he wouldn't let me, and then later on we formed a bond. But yeah, he was involved with criminal activities, and he even got some bonus charges for discharging a gun and robbing a drug dealer. Although, because they couldn't prove that he was the one to like, get him shot up, get charged for like that. He's facing 84 months of prison time. Want to name his thing, or I recognize his brother's name just because of checking his MySpace a decade ago, and I know where he stays at, his neighborhood, so all of those allowed me to piece together that it was his name and that's who he was. So those aren't some made-up charges. So the bike thing is probably gonna take a hot ass minute for me to get through, but oh, we're unlocking shit slowly but surely. Okay, it's fucked up. I told my younger bro that, he was like, you know, you got a lot of hood friends, so it's nothing new. Okay, so he's probably a lost one, that one. I like the dude. I thought he was a cool guy, but I always knew he was a menace to society, so it doesn't really surprise me that he's in that situation. But it's like, you know, he was nice to me because I was nice to him. So that's the long and short of it. When he gets out, he's gonna get out to a very different NYC, because that type of activity is usually relegated to rogue people. There is, in terms of, like, you know, violent crimes, in terms of everything else, there are still drug dealers and people who participate in that stuff. It's a lot more active now, but I don't think he's gonna be able to make a profit off of that, or gang activity in NYC is kind of dead because of the whole 6ix9ine thing, and these guys really just cleaning up that aspect of crime. Organized crime. Disorganized crime is kind of the name of the game right now. And that's always been the case. When you get rid of organized crime, you pave the way for more disorganized crime. But if you treat all crime as the same, then you end up with similar. Then there are means for you to deal with both without getting rid of one to the benefit of the other, which is something that naturally happens when there's criminal and criminal law enforcement escalation. Popular celebrity Salvador Ihara has been chosen to become Brazilian tourism's goodwill ambassador. A ceremony to commemorate the occasion was held at the Brazilian embassy in South Auyama. Salvador Ihara was born to Japanese parents in the former capital of Brazil, Salvador City. Proud of his Brazilian birth and Saitama breeding, Ihara is well known for being a Braziliophile, making time in his busy schedule to visit 6 times every year. Upon receiving a hand-carved decoration made of jacaranda, he said in a rare moment of restraint, "Soccer and carnivals in Rio, I should say, are not all Brazil has to offer. As ambassador, I would like to show everyone the Brazil they have never known." Naturally, upon being welcomed by 2 beautiful samba models, he returned to his usual flirtatious self. As his status grows with the success of his movie, is there any limit to how high Salvador can climb? This guy's always, like, on the news here. I guess they can just work on art for him and have it be easy, because I'll read anything about Salvador. He's kind of a whatever, easy read character. Although nuclear power, oil, and other fossil fuels have all had their day in the sun, the current baby of the energy world is hydrogen. Cars that run off hydrogen-burning fuel cells are now commonplace, and hydrogen-based power plants have become essential in our daily lives. Man, they need to have some stuff on thorium. That's the thing I believe in. Now, Hisako Kawashima, a professor of microbiology at Takeuma University has succeeded at producing millions of times the normal amount of hydrogen by mixing a certain kind of microbe with genetically engineered seaweed known as Chlamydomonas. Or Chlamydomonas, okay. In recent years, the rate of hydrogen production has fallen steeply, and scientists all over the world have been searching for alternative methods of attaining it. Chlamydomonas was first discovered to sometimes produce hydrogen in certain environments by a scientist from Chicago University in the 1930s. Further research has discovered ways to have seaweed produce hydrogen. But until today, the rate of production was so poor that almost no one considered it to be viable. But now Kawashima's research has proved bountiful. Plans are already being made to shift hydrogen production from its original natural gas method to one that uses Chlamydomonas. Chlamydomonas-based hydrogen production, in addition to being able to produce large amounts of hydrogen, has another big advantage. Hydrogen produced from natural gas releases carbon dioxide into the atmosphere during the process, albeit a tiny amount. But with Chlamydomonas, use produces perfectly clean energy. Japan has already announced plans to supply all its existing hydrogen plants with Chlamydomonas to produce hydrogen within 3 years by building Chlamydomonas plantations all over across the country. Okay, so protests in the Republic of Kazakhstan, located in Central Asia. I thought I was about to say Kazakhstan, but which would have made sense since there's currently stuff relevant to Kazakhstan in this present year, have escalated to riots as stores and other businesses have come under attack. Kazakhstan has long been known as the elite nation of Central Asia for its long-standing economic growth fueled by bountiful underground resources. However, this growth has led to an ever-increasing gap between the rich and the poor, dissatisfaction with the government fueling these protests. In addition, the country's reliance on military and nuclear expansion instead of domestic policies has earned them much ire from other nations. Currently, Russia and other neighboring countries have sealed off their borders to prevent any similar protests on their soil. Okay, whatever. They don't really matter. I don't care. Yeah, I should really get on that Crimson versus wave. Okay, arcade. Is that endurance? Ah, fuck. I'm stuck. Step bro. Hey yo, not like that. Love them chimp sphere joints. I worked up my courage. Okay, that's some down bad first. The woman who's always like in Moontree. Some of this evokes like that 2007 nostalgia. Like that's when like stroke work was closer to that nature.
cozy girl. Let's...
This guy really don't fuck with Volcade, man. At least not yet. I'll deal with Crimson Sphere later when I'm in the mood to engage with something different.
Alright. I'll go to Theta.
This man is talking way too slow. Really? You're just gonna take the rest of the game from me? Whatever. I was ready to just do those like level 70 dungeons, get them side quests out the way. Oh well, I'll probably be that level by the time I'm done with all this.
Time to begin training for the semi-final. We're the advanced guard for our team. And as everyone knows, the important thing for advanced guards is effective teamwork.
I got a semi right
if we
now.
all work together properly to protect Adelie, our party's stability will be that much stronger.
Actually, no,
So,
I'm fully
how are we going to train
flaccid.
for this?
It's better to learn these kinds of things physically rather than mentally. For now, let's just go hunt us up some monsters.
Oh, she's a kinesthetic learner, just like me.
Let's go!
Well, actually, no one has a specific learning style. Providing someone a rich diversity of different sensory stimuli works the best. Especially like when motherfuckers getting on the ADHD game.
I'll crush you.
That actually is incredibly helpful.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, I'm about to hit level 10 on that shit. Let's go.
I'm getting goosebumps!
Awesome.
This is a piece of cake.
I'm getting goosebumps! Whirlwind!
See, like, this is not a good grinding spot for me. I would have rather gone to the level 70 spot. The pose Arcade has looks like she about to give you the nastiest lap. If whatever.
I'll crush you.
I'm playing this game heavy today. Yesterday I had to cut it short. This one I'm doing it on a long run. So we got the semi-finals and then we got the finals, and I assume we fight the Demon Palace Emperor or whatever.
I'm getting goosebumps!
But we were the Demon Palace Emperor, so can you have like more Demon Palace Emperors? So maybe it's just gonna like end here. Just fight the semi-final and then fight Syllabus afterwards.
There's gotta be someone better.
Okay, cool.
You're open!
Weapon level up.
I'll crush you!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Hey, Haseo.
Hmm?
Do you know what happened to Entrance after the tournament?
Entrance? I haven't heard anything about him since I defeated him in the Demon Palace title match.
I see.
Besides, I can't talk about epitaphs and Ida with Alcade.
You just did not too long ago.
But I saw Entrance after that.
Huh?
He looked like he'd been hollowed out from the inside. It was like, I don't know, like he had had his life drained from him. It was just like seeing a ghost. Hey! Can't you hear me? Entrance?
Mia. Have you seen Mia?
Huh? What the heck are you talking about? Hey! Entrance! It's me! Don't you recognize me?
I can't find her. She's disappeared. My beautiful Mia.
Would you look at yourself? Pull yourself together! I don't believe this. You are the same guy who defeated me, aren't you?
Is that Brienne Sedal?
Mia have gone.
Huh? Wait! Hey! I said wait! Entrance!
It's all my fault. If I just hadn't lost. Please, I promise I won't lose next time. Please, Mia. Mia.
Oh, he's in the bargaining phase.
My Mia.
Well, this has gotten kind of sentimental. Shall we head back?
Yeah.
Man, we barely just started the quest line. You're like, you know what? Fuck it, though. You remember this motherfucker? Well, you're the flashback.
I'm getting goosebumps!
Enjoy the sepia tones. Oh, come on.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I mean, look, it's gotta be tough for the motherfucker. He's furry, and he probably doesn't like the type of like furry creatures in the World War II. But also, yeah, he just really cared for Mia. What was his name back in the day? Elk?
Bring it on! I didn't even break a sweat.
My philosophy is to go full strength. Sword camp!
Gale blade! This is a piece of cake.
I looked at it the wrong way. Okay, let's see.
You're open!
Oh, come on, I'm trying to get a Rengeki up.
This is a piece of cake. Here goes.
Finally, got one off.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
So Rengeki just means combo in Japanese, but we already have combos, so I guess that's why they needed to have two different terms for combos.
This is a piece of cake.
I'm getting goosebumps.
crush you.
Okay, well. Hold up. Yo, how you doing, Kago? Damn, I've been hitting the sticks for that long? Time flew, man.
That was nothing.
Damn, level 68.
These dual swords.
Hey, nice weapon! Congratulations, Haseo.
Arcade, did you choose this area because you knew?
Oh, I remember this scene.
What? Oh, who knows why I picked it? Hey, what's wrong, Haseo? Wait, don't tell me. You're unexpectedly touched and...
Do you know what honeysuckles symbolize?
Huh? Symbolize?
Are you sure about letting me have these?
Yes. Please take them. Really. I want you to have them.
Thanks.
Hey, Haseo. Do you know what those twin swords, honeysuckle, symbolize?
Symbolize?
Yes.
No, what?
Devoted affection.
What?
What honeysuckle symbolize?
The suck?
Devoted affection.
Look at that fucking mouth.
I didn't mean anything like that. No, not in the slightest. No, not at all, you understand. I just wanted you to get some better equipment, that's all, to improve your fighting ability, and... forget it!
She down bad.
Shino. At that time, I was happy just having you and Ovan with me. I really didn't need anything besides that. Shino, I miss you.
Oh yeah. Let's see what my grade on this is. A. What the fuck? I just saw that word. I'm like, Okay, let me check. What ward was that? So that shit was crazy. Did it just say the word cuckoldry? Damn. I must have been tripping. The game crashes if I do this. Nope, no one here. Oh, my crew is out here though. Who should I bring with me? Let me try this crew out. Find locations of... Don't tell me I sold the thing to like boost. Oh no, I got it right here. There you go, buddy. Since I'm near its level now, I can head here and not get killed. Oh yeah!
Here goes!
This lady again. Oh, she running my fade. She got me paralyzed. Let me see if I got something to cure paralysis. Woo! Got your ass.
This is a piece of cake.
Give me a hood, man, that ain't right. Oh, this is linear as hell.
Engine at full speed!
Got your ass. Got you again. Oh yeah, let's see how much EXP I get from that.
This is it! Okay! See my power!
Let's gun for like I don't know, 100. Oh, we're not gonna hit that much. Okay, we got 61.
Is that all you got? I'll crush you.
Do they say hands is knocked? The action wasn't so strict in this game. I could probably do stingers and launchers and stuff like that. Some tryhard can probably figure it out. Let me see. Where's status? Okay.
Behold, I am Kyros the Third.
You didn't even swing that axe at him. Woo! Launching your ass up.
This is it.
This Kingdom Hearts ass combo I'm hitting you with. Let's get you with a 60 again. Come on, you got me messed up.
Did you see my uber secret super attack?
What would I give up? There you go, buddy. Oh shit, my TV about to turn off. Let me reset it. Oh shit. Two things. A lucky animal and this mecha grunty. I'm making those noises when I'm sitting down, man.
Oh well.
Hey bro, be a bud. Give me some Team Sphere, please.
Come on, say the line. Oh yeah. Now I heard a lucky animal. Okay, this is the one.
You kicked me. Give you money.
Ooh. Stonks. That shit looking good in my bank account. Woo! Last hit connected though.
Is that all you got?
There you go, buddy. What else? What is there left for me to get? Nothing. Alright, let's go up. Oh, I hate these like bridge trolls.
Oh, wait, huh?
Just a little faster and I could have got his ass from the back. Weapon critical. Okay. So I don't gotta worry about my weapon stat for a while now. Oh, that's bad. I didn't catch them lacking. I'm probably gonna get a bad grade on this one. Got your ass.
We are invincible!
This Mandark sounding ass dude. Oh yeah. They got Sprite up in here. Let's see. What would I give up? I'm gonna give up these because they're not worth that much anymore. They used to be decent trading items. Chicken. Oh, you can move it with the stick. I didn't even know. Yeah, their fate got ran. Okay.
I think even I can win!
I'm gonna need a healer on me.
was nothing.
Woo!
I'll try my best.
Gale Blade!
I'm out of SP, so I can't do anything crazy. Woo! But I can do that though. Yeah, I'm gonna need some SP restoratives. So the symbol fragments are united. What's that up there then? I'm curious now. Got a whole section to the north.
I'll crush you!
See how hard I'm hitting this shit?
Yeah, we did it!
Anybody else here? I guess it's all empty, so... We're out. Woo! Got you. Vocal frock, let's see, what am I gonna give up? Still over leveled as hell. I could probably just clear through all the remaining side quests, but I'm not going to. B? Dude? Oh, you're out of pocket. Alright, let's check my emails. What you gotta say to me?
It's odd that Syllabus isn't his usual cheery self.
They stole his weed, that's what happens. So you're not getting those cannabinoids no more. be happening to me as well. Well, I'll be smoking that shit no more, but shit ain't hitting no more.
Syllabus and Gaspard invited me on a quest. Doldana's the Silent Chim, huh?
Okay, let's see what they got up in here. Okay, shit's getting rare now. Big ass watermelons. Okay. So, what's some cheap shit you can sell? I could sell all of that, or I can fuse all of that before I sell it. Probably what I'm about to do. Oh, that's the static right there? Let's see. Never mind, I just profiled someone. My bad. Oh man, I hate this ice cream jingle, man. This should be the bane of my existence. He don't even stop for you. He waiting for them little ass kids, but there's no little ass kids in this neighborhood at this time. They all left for school. Okay. These are only 2 things I have in level 3. Everything else is well on its way to Providence. Okay. We're going to add. There you go. Simple wind dial. That's enough room. I can do the rest off screen. The sun was drifting hard. Okay, let's see. My son, okay, syllabus come through. Oh shit, my phone. It's about to die. Let me charge this joint up. Okay, I'm about to put this joint in. Oh yeah. Yep, this is the big chim dude. What pisses me off about those ice cream trucks is that because of this neighborhood, I know they're just selling weed in the back. Okay, this thing expects me to be level 65, so I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Just easy enemies, no really. You're walking like Vinnie Mac. Pimp ass truck.
It's empty.
For now, let's look for an area with Chim Chims.
You know, the best ice cream truck in this hood is the one that sells like them $5 ice creams with the waffle cones and shit. That's the one to be actually pulling up to the park with the kids. This one's just in like the weed place. The weed sector of this hood where I'm living at.
This makes me think of the Mary Celeste.
No Chim Chims here either.
You got a chest though.
Victory is ours!
We crushed them!
Blade rivet. Let's go. Okay, let me check. So you got that. Alright, cool, cool. This is what I'm gonna do.
First strike! Razor's edge!
Yeah, we did it! I'll try my best.
Didn't catch him lacking.
This is a piece of cake.
Oh yeah, I'm level 72. Yeah, I'm gonna give it up, because the way it's going, I'm gonna be over leveled for the rest of the game. So I don't gotta worry about running low on that shit. Or needing to run out.
I'll crush you.
Maybe there's a spell that can allow me to escape battles.
That was a good battle.
Spellcaster. Oh.
I think even I can win. Razor's Edge. We won.
Okay, so I just need to hit level 73 and I can... Well, I can do some of those optional side quests now, actually. Big ass map. Good thing enemies don't respawn in this game because, well, it wouldn't work because you're graded on that shit.
This is a piece of cake.
Yeah, something tells me this is going to take a minute. Fast platforms, 3 out of 3. Yeah, I don't even care about my grade anymore. I'm just gonna try to clear through this area, because shit is blowing my mind.
I think even I can win.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Gangsta. Okay, let me change up my skill trigger a little bit. Alright. Might as well try to set this as my main weapon for now. So Haseo was literally like level 66 at least, with a, you know, first class instead of the default class. I probably wouldn't update my class cider. The Twin Blades is the best weapon. Okay, 2 more of those and Gaspar is going to be level 71.
What was that?
Don't know, but it probably has something to do with opening that up. Probably not. False alarm.
Bring it on! Yeah, we did it!
You won't get away! Now you will become part of my collection! Collecting chim-chims are so much fun! I just love it! Hmm? What's this? What are you? Don't get in my way!
So this guy was kidnapping the chim-chims? Let's get him!
That's not how that line reads.
Stop! Please don't kick me anymore!
This guy sounds like he got arrested for getting a cupcake.
I'll give back all the chim-chims!
I've never done this before!
Please forgive me! I beg you!
Now we just have to report back to the quest shop.
I got an A for that? Really? Yeah, I knew that quest sucked. That's why. There's no way in hell, man. I'm gonna give up. Alright, let's see. My battery low again. Shit's always low. Wait, hold on. Let me check if there's anyone here I can talk to. Areola. Stika. Oh. Well, we needed that cash flow, so. You know, the next time I do that side quest, I could probably take advantage of the brakes I got on my car. So Aryosha, is that the dude? I'll worry about that when I start this next thing. Human man. I'm out here trying to talk to these girls and shit like that, and it's like, Aryosha's the dude. What would I give up? Fucking... Don't need this anymore. Okay, I'll give that up. Probably wouldn't be worth much as a trade anyway, so doing myself a favor. That quest is just super easy to max out and you usually just get a free decent item from it. Aryosha. Standing somewhere funny.
Yo.
Nobody selling Buddy here. And Cephalon. Nah. Trigger. Who coming home with Trigger? Trey Songz, man. Ah, shit. Know anything about this controller? Normally when controllers run out of batteries they just stop moving, but this one sets it so that it goes up. Okay, Aryosha, Rugelis. Where'd this dude go? Bull rep, okay. There you go. I had to sacrifice my to trade decent items, but here we are. Let me check. Damn, I need a pee. Oh, I'm clipping through the mobs like crazy. Maybe Ariosh's chilling there. Someone just pull up. Chanu. I don't see him. There's two dudes, so let's see if I get lucky. Nope, not lucky at all. It's a girl, I think. These guys still sell dated shit. Guess this game's gonna want me to check my emails. Yep. Okay, let's see what he was so Josh about. Simple as that.
So, Nala is our opponent for the semifinal. I'm gonna invite Adelie and Alcade to go register for the tournament with me at the arena counter.
Alright, it's tournament time. Hopefully she'll pull up. Alright. Hey yo chat, what time is it? I know your fucking time zone, so I can do the math myself. Bookmark.
I'm gonna invite Adelie and Alcade to go register for the tournament with me at the arena counter.
Before I even summon them, Dragonfly and JJ. Those are human men. The human men are getting hard to find. Okay, JJ, come through. Sagittarius, Colt 31. Okay, now she's still level 68. I'm gonna save just in case this guy's nastier than I think he is. I think Dragonfly, yeah, that was a dude that if in the unpatched version you didn't get him, you could crash for using the flyer radar.
So, do you often talk with Nala?
No, not really. We're in different units, so we don't get many chances.
Nala. There's no telling what he's thinking. Better not let my guard down.
Don't worry, now that we've trained together, I know we can take on anybody without a problem.
Together?
Yeah, together.
What does she mean by that, Haseo?
You get what it means. I mean, we go to a location, we get to the end of it, accrue EXP.
We just, you know.
What were you two doing while I was off getting better?
Come on, you couldn't log in, right? So...
We did some really hot, super secret training, just the two of us.
Haseo, is that true?
Is grinding EXP like a fetish for you?
Well, you see...
It is true, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see. Well, isn't that just fantastic?
Hey now, don't go getting yourself all worked up by jumping to conclusions.
I want you to know, I'm really glad to have met the two of you.
Huh?
Arcade.
Hey, it's time! Come on, let's go! Moontree's 4th unit leader. Can't ask for a more worthy opponent than that.
Alright, well I don't have to hit X anymore.
Of the Holy Palace Tournament. Our guest is the legendary Arena Emperor, Antares!
Playing online games too much makes my better half mad.
Here they come, our Grim Reapers, the undeniable favorites of the tournament. His very existence is almost illegal.
You gassing me up a little too much.
The Reaper is hungry for the taste of new blood. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Team Haseo.
He's come far, this one has. Has the little chick turned into a hawk?
And here's a challenger, the 4th unit leader of the 7th Council.
Oh man, I'm gonna fucking kill.
Refined taste and a sophisticated friend to all adults. What lies under the mask of this roguish fellow? A burning fire, a cold dark.
They're gonna get fucked. Damn.
Fire and ice into play as he tries to bring down Team Haseo. We'll follow you anywhere, leader. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the middle-aged star himself. Nala's team has made their entrance, and they are pumped.
They don't look pumped. They look like they're ready to lay on their deathbeds.
Both teams have made it here without even breaking a sweat. What kind of chemical reaction will we
Right
witness
there.
today? Quietly, ever so quietly, the big battle is about to begin.
We don't got shit to say to each other?
This guy didn't become 4th unit leader for nothing.
Even so, we can't let ourselves lose. I'm gonna finish it now!
Was there any need for that? I mean...
Well done.
What the? He opened himself up on purpose!
It's over! The match is over! This extreme battle of wits and wills was won by the unstoppable Team Haseo!
I haven't done a Hongeki in ages.
Nala, you bastard.
I wish you the best of luck on your final match, Master Haseo.
Okay, he just wants me to fight Sirius and both the Azure motherfuckers.
So, your opponent for the final will be Haseo after all.
Yes, at last, finally!
Oh no.
I'll kill him. I'll crush him like a bug.
And then I guess the Emperor match will
Do
be
as you wish, but
against Sirius and the Azure motherfuckers.
Lord!
Hiragi, what is it?
Please stop keeping company with one such as her.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
What's happened to you, Lord Sakaki? You don't act at all like you used to.
You're about to get what he wants, and you don't want anyone in his way.
It's funny seeing a pansy like you act so unmanly.
What was that?
Hiragi,
Yes, Lord Sakaki.
do you not trust me?
Why is she moving like a fiend?
Yes, of course I do. I would follow you anywhere, Lord.
Then return to headquarters. What's wrong, Hiragi?
Very well, as you wish.
Why not just cut him off? That stupid pansy's no good for anything anyway.
Cause you that bussy.
But there is a use for everyone.
And
That's
I'm just
right.
another one you found a use for, huh? Oh, don't worry. I really don't care one way or another if I'm a pawn or whatever you want me to be. I don't care what I'm known
That bored
as,
dussy.
so long as I get to bring him down. Not one bit.
Stubbornness, grudges, distractions. An exceptionally strong mind is needed to control Ida.
Now then, we've got the final match coming up next. If we win that, then we can fight against Sirius. I get the feeling that I'll be able to talk with them once we're in the arena. So let's just be damn sure to win next time. All right, Haseo?
Okay, really quickly now, I want to check some stuff. Status. Yeah, getting the Scythe to level 10 is my main priority. Aside from that, not much else matters. I'm gonna be done with this. Probably do some off-screen grinding or just the boring MMO shit off screen. Until then, I'll see you guys Thursday. This has been your boy Mr. 7. Thank you guys for watching, and suck my dick.